It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going down.
All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Hooked up. Ooh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
He almost got caught by that one. Went for the springboard and miss.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? What a counter!
Stomp to the leg. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in. You better think of a quick count.
Oh, wait a minute, there it is.
That's a counter with style.
Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh, got out of there at the perfect time.
What a clothesline. Ouch. No way. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Power bomb dropped in.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Finds the rope.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Able to capitalize on Ford's mistake.
Getting tossed. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Side slam. Nice.
Ford got met with some stiff resistance there.
Yeah, but you know this one is still.
Big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup. A third clothesline. This superstar is rolling.
Kick to the gut.
Double under.
Future shock. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
How? How?
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. What's the impact?
He dodges out of danger. Maneuvers out of the way.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Oh!
And down with the suplex. Oh, ouch. Ford did his homework there.
Hoisted up. Gut buster. His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Ooh, sharp kick. Showdown clothesline. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
to reverse it.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Wow.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And Montez. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad.
Will that finish Montez?
Following it up with the cover.
2. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. Here is your winner, Black.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
Back in the house for the 9-4.
You did good, sir.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait. Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Getting tossed around.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Picks him up. Spine buster! Oh, I think we're going to see it. Here it comes. X-Plex, man.
Launched with a belly-to-belly. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Oh, my God, into a powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Heading to the top rope here.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, scouted that one.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Russian leg sweep.
Here we go. Double leg drop. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
He saw that one coming.
And he counters. Oh! And he gets set back into the ring.
Ouch!
Oh, turn out.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Kicking out before the count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Showdown suplex. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Escapes out of that attack. Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Kick to the gut.
Double under hard.
Tiger bomb. There it is.
Now the pin.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
To the back of the neck, Scottish sickle.
Eludes the attack. Oh, clothesline. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Boom. Boom, what a kick. There was no respect for D'Angelo with that move.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Well-placed kick. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Gutbuster. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Ripcord lariat.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Look at this. Incredible to the German. Right into the pin.
He's able to kick out before 2.
He's far from finished. Just breaking down the opponent.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
And a big right hand. Over and over.
Establishing complete control. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Has to find a way out of this.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Counters.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's just running on pure instinct right now.
This is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact. What a counter by Tony.
He averts the offense.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
Oh, sharp knee. Just muscling up their opponent. Into the gut wrench. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Trading counters here. Gets driven into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? From the top. Elbow drop. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
A kick out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Up and down. Like being manhandled by a bear.
Tony can taste victory now.
How? Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of. What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Turns that in his favor. Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Clothesline.
Looks to climb the top rope. Here we go. He fails to connect. Snap headbutt. Oof. Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you could trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT Mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
It's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unify Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from another promotion that shall not be named. But now she's here to help me take down this NXT Mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unify titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unify championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Powerbomb. The champion's intentions are clear after that massive powerbomb.
Huge powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about it.
Down with a powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Jarring impact.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Wow, float over.
Into the Liger bomb.
Hammering down on the knee.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Del Toro feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Get ready to turn the lights out. This one's over.
Oh, shoulders are down, goes for the win.
Into the pin, title on the line.
Oh.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Oh, somehow. It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him. And met with a right hand.
Cruz is going to look to press on the advantage.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Steering clear there.
To the back of the neck. Scottish Sickler. Yes, there's the tag.
Air raid crash neck breaker.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
Suplex. Absolutely planted.
Going for the X-Plex, man!
Dishing out a suplex. Square impact across the shoulder.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
Oh, God. Shoulders down to retain. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
A long 2.5. And
oh, schoolboy. Shoulders down here. The champ kicks out with authority.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. What's that?
The champ taking care of business here.
Pin to decide the championship.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unify Tag Team Champions, Black and Angel.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unify champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these Unified Championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP!
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unify champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unify titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey. Floats over.
Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
Boom. Oh, kick connects.
And he avoids what was coming.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Effective dodge there.
Oh, what impact. Down with a powerbomb.
The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
What a throw. And Eric's power being curbed with that attack.
That's a no-good driver.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Take it over. Go for the win here.
The champion into the pin. The challenger is going for it.
Oh, for the title.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him. Way up and down hard.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Snap headbutt.
Oof.
Send it to the corner. Clothesline in the corner. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Wow. Look at this. Snap suplex.
You saw that being telegraphed.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle. Suplex.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact. Claymore.
The champ delivering when it counts.
Boom.
The champ with the pin. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the Unify Tag Team Champions, Black and Angel.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this Mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Ugh, nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify. And Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly, the Unify champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this Unify unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
Puts him up. Spine buster.
Takes out the knee. Ooh. A reversal. Well scouted.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
And he's ready to switch things up. Tagging out. Caught with a lariat.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Heaved aside, jeez.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Broke up with a fist to the face.
Timed his defense perfectly. Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across. Look to their partner and tags out.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Ooh! And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
The belly. Able to slip away. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Oh, wait a second. Maybe not. Roll up.
Stops the ref count before 2.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Michinoku driver. Ooh.
Oh, look at this suplex.
Oh, wow, into a powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Oh, look at the impact here.
Boom! Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal.
Beat to the bottom. Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
Now that's what you call impact.
Just muscling up their opponent. Oh my goodness, into the powerbomb.
The champ is in agony here.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Oh, did you hear that thud? These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Placing him in the corner. Wicked clothesline. Foot to the midsection.
What's coming here? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Call the ambulance.
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable. Sound suplex.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those Unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The Unify tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Stomp in the leg.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Galinda's aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Early time offense there.
Release German. This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Stomp in the leg.
That'll turn your lights out.
Really just laying it in.
Working on the leg. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation. Huge toss.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Tiger bomb.
Back elbow.
Jeez, you see that?
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top. Crashing to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And now JD playing the intimidation game with his opponent. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Wow! This match is getting the better of him.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. Looking for the suplex. Powerbomb! Oh my gosh!
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Sit out, pendulum face buster.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be bad.
This spells trouble for McDonough. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Black.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more Mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible Mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With Mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Oh! Boom! Read that one.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Ooh, oh my gosh!
And Dominic's confidence being kept in check with that hit.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Dominic gets cut off. Uncorked a big punch.
Up and over they go.
And a kick to the gut. We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these Mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bayley and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not gonna let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
Stop in the leg.
Producing a trampling. Oh, God. And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
Lift the power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Sent flying. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Priest timed that one.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory. Backed up. He gets an emphatic kick out.
A little over-eager with that cover.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
He's getting... Hang on, is that Dope the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
Oh, what a response.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam, Becky.
Gotta give him credit for seeing this coming.
Ooh. Way to avoid that.
Oh, what a wind-up.
Priest with the elevated flatliner.
Straight into the pin. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
And with a weapon in hand, the stakes just got dramatically raised in this match.
Oh, no.
priest now.
This is where that calm of priest will be tested.
And now he gets back into the ring. Gut buster. Clothesline in the corner. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad.
Will that stop Priest?
Makes a cover. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Black.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bayley and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Countering that offense.
A string of counters. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Pop-up powerbomb.
My goodness. goodness.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Boom! Alabama slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
He answers right back.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Rollins lining up. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Slam! And makes the tag to their partner.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Powerbomb planted. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee. Stopping the leg. Just nasty.
Bam!
Oh!
Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here. Wow! When the champ wants to prove a point, nothing does it like a powerbomb.
The challenger's in a bad way.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Snap headbutt.
Oof. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, eats a boot instead.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Moonsault! That was beautiful.
For the win.
And kicks out before the refs count.
Ow! Claymore! Good night!
The champ might have just sealed things.
He manages to kick out. What strength!
There was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Up high.
Look out below!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Boom! To the sky.
Whoa! What a landing!
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that did.
Incoming! Good Lord! Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Oh!
Becky can't stop this string of off.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Black and Angel.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Oh my goodness.
From the ground up.
Superhuman.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Unleashed might and force.
Down with force. One strong attack after another.
Stop after stop after stop.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Power slam. She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Oh! She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
From the top.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. German! Just pure dominance.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Oh, my goodness, this hurts. Oh, devastating kick.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Chelsea was falling behind.
The U-turn Chelsea needed in this match could have been that right there.
Messing up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second.
Flatliner. Yikes. Niven's on her last breath. 2.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Asia!
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the Unholy Trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
The Unholy Alliance has become an Unholy Trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Boom!
ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides. Goes into the corner.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
The Unholy Alliance has become an Unholy Trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Good defense there.
Oh, the old taste of pain. Oh!
I know this doesn't apply to you, Saxton, but a hair pull's really painful.
I can imagine.
Countered right when it was needed.
Uh-oh. Fought off with an elbow.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
She manages to reverse it.
Oh, Batista bomb!
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Into a power slam.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there. Discus punch.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Punch connects.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Oh, there it is. The abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the egg.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Taken down.
She's going in for the pin.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
Just powered out.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Natalia's shoulders are down. Is that enough? And she breaks the count, saving her partner. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Inverted atomic drop incoming. Big boot.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. Oh!
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Ooh! Leg first. And that can vanquish Natalya.
2. And a big victory here tonight.
Here are your winners. Angel, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this Unholy Trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again, you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. My spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, they're led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kinda eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have
Yeah, that sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Oh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Outright presentation of power there. Just another insane display of power.
She countered that into her own offense.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, strong kick.
My goodness. Well-placed elbow drop.
Oh, man.
And Henley able to reverse that.
What a face buster.
Ooh. Now that'll do some serious damage. With the counter. Inverted atomic drop incoming. Ooh. Big boost. And a senton. Oh, the old taste of pain. The knee right on the temple. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Stomping the arm. Deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Incredible suplex.
She fires off a desperate kick and connects.
Looking to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet.
Ooh,
Face first.
And it can all be over for Henley.
2. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Yeah, but we still have 3 more entrants in the wings. So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown. Oh! Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
Bulldog!
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
That unraveled on Michin. Wicked clothesline! Flat out power! A deadlift military press!
Holy moly!
And a slam!
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Boom, right in the button. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form.
Michin dodges out in time.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot. And another.
Oh, that can rock you.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Ooh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. And countered with a knuckle sandwich. Every counter being answered with another.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Here's a cover. Could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
And a slam.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
Such incredible power on display. From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Cover.
2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
The knee right on the temple. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. All the way up, and the crash landing powerbomb.
The old leg toss.
Uh-oh. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Slam! She got the shoulders down. Oh, a kick out. How did she do that? How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's 2?
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Flinged across the way.
And a stiff shot to her core there.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree.
Shoulders down. 3. No, a kick out just in time.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift.
On the leg toss. Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
Boom! Incredible suplex. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And it's all over. Michin's been eliminated.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Effective counter.
Muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second. Ooh,
face first.
Wes went down. What are they thinking here? Eyes locked on their opponent. Oh, there's a gator roll. And hoist their opponent to a Falcon Arrow. That could just have ended things. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first. Muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second. Flatliner.
Yikes. That might be it right there.
2. We have an elimination. Wes Lee is out of here.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the Gauntlet.
Flattened with a body block.
Drops the elbow.
That unraveled on Lash. With the lariat. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Anticipated that. Oh, wicked clothesline. Ooh. Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Superhuman. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Oof.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
She saw that coming.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
TKO. She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
And she's returning fire. For a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
Legend had that well scouted. Lariat.
Able to slip out of that one. Lash dodges out in time. Going up high with the punch. Slam into the ropes. Man. Boom. Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Vicious stomp to the back and
reaching the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now. Ooh.
Wheelbarrow position and driven down face first. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
She went airborne and missed.
Ooh, knee lift. What the leg?
Oh, nothing fancy there. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
Ooh, bad landed.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
That's how you establish dominance.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Boom, one step ahead there.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Lash needed.
The U-turn Lash needed in this match could have been that right there.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Arm wringer.
Ooh, eats a big... They're going to put their opponent away. Gory special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Hazardous situation for Lash.
2. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Turns it around. Just like that, she turned it around. Ouch. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Ooh.
Evasive maneuvering there.
He is looking to do some serious harm. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Bam! Oof! Kick finds it.
On the heel hook. Stretch.
Connects on the kick.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Wow. Well, good. The officials saw that happen. Foreign object used. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
The ultimate sign of disrespect.
With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. Oh.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Escape that in a hurry. Got him in the corner now.
Oof. Running knee in the corner. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Dueling reversals.
Savage knee to the face.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Wasting no time. Anaconda Vice is cinched in.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad. Come on, this isn't right. And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed.
Suplex brings them down.
Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
On the top. Double axe handle connects. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. You want in? I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
Nah, I'm not feeling that. Nah, this match isn't worth my time. Got another option?
Here is your winner, Black.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is the stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Ripcord knee. And Williams got taken to task right there.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Revolution knee. Oh, kick lands. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Manages to reverse it.
Nice cross body.
Sending the ladder up in the ring. What does he have in store? Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned.
Punch right in the head. And Rollins capitalizes. Spin kick to the midsection. The champ struggling to stay up. Chuck to the outside. I got a strong feeling there's more to come. Gonna take it. And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Knew a trick had coming. Single leg drop kick. A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Sliding into the ring now. What a reversal.
Williams might be waking up.
Good chance for Williams to gain his wits about him.
Ooh, great anticipation. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Seth retaliates, taking this fight back into the ring. Big impact. Papando.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. Single leg drop kick caught him. What's Rollins have planned here? Boom!
Small package driver.
Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man, it's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not the one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback.
Going to the cover. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not the one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Oh, and Ciampa is the one having some pain inflicted on him.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Ciampa has to weather a storm here.
Package driver.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
A revolution knee. Hoisted up. Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution.
Rollins is set to slay. Sharp kicks right across the face. Multiple kicks connect. Super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness.
The black card with it.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Able to turn it into a cover of their own. He gets the shoulder open too.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree.
And Seth, this one's for the match. And stopping the pin there.
Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker. A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
But Ciampa will do anything to get back in this.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
And the small package driver.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
Boom! Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, and that startles Johnny.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, missed connection. What now? Oh, not to the belly. Ooh, face first. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
Propped up in the corner. Oh, got right to the face.
Pick up your teeth in the front row. Gargano struggling a bit there to manifest some better defense.
Yeah, Rollins looks sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Punch right in the head.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
DDT!
Landed. Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, man!
Question for you guys. Whose game is it? The megastar looking for it.
There he is! BFT!
Ciampa is in serious danger. 2. He did it! He did it!
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ball game when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Boom! Knee on the money. Boom! And he gets directed into the corner.
Just vicious.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh! Braun fires back.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, man. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Put in the corner now.
Ooh, what a shot.
Punch right in the head. And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Kick out before the one count.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Punch lands. And he saw that coming from Knight. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Repeated kicks. That'll stun you. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Well, if you got your running shoes tight, boys, we might need to bolt out of here. Nice scoop slam.
Megastar's elbow.
Boom. Oh.
A calculating look has come across Knight's face.
Measured knee drop. The Megastar looking for it. BFT.
Owens cannot recover from that.
Two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Big kick right to the gut.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
That's what they call the hot shot. Owens thinks he has it here. The ref not even getting a one.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Tags into the match.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Into the gut by Rollins. Upon the stomp connects. It is all Rollins now.
kick right to the midsection. God, face first.
Ooh. Ooh, stinging kick. Ooh.
And there's the tag.
Oh, ouch. Sheamus setting up. Irish curse delivery. He's not done. Another Irish curse backbreaker.
3 massive Irish curse backbreakers.
Cravat locked in. Breaker. Bang!
Ooh, man. Sheamus setting up. Irish curse delivery. He's not done. Another Irish curse backbreaker.
And it's snared by Sheamus.
Good grief. Ooh.
Strikes with a kick.
Oof. Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam. Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Impressive moves from Sheamus, guys.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Bringing the arm of their opponent, but gets countered with
Sheamus with a brogue kick.
Breaker doesn't know where he is.
Ooh. Breaker shoulders her down for the match. And victory, a win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'd like to hang around here and get some more work in. We can't leave anything to chance.
Smart move. Just don't take too long. We need one more ally to fill out our side.
I'll take care of that on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right. Let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Devastating elbow.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Big elbow.
Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
A quick reversal from her.
Shows great wherewithal there.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Bam! Able to save herself there. Nia Jax. Uh-oh.
Wards that off. What a response.
Waistlock. There is no quit in Becky tonight.
She just used that drive and obliterated her opponent.
Kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. And that took Nia down.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Amazing! Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Becky just mocking her now.
And slides back into the ring. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bayley? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
And a kick.
Oh, man. Boom. She turns that attack away. Ooh. Stiff kick. Oh, kick.
Shane losing some focus on the task at hand.
And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off.
Being contorted doesn't look good. Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Rolling neck snap. And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
Oh, setting them up for the inverted figure four.
Time to tap, tap, tap.
Boom. Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Shane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable. Becky Lynch has got it cinched in to disarm her.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win, but the pain keeps on building.
Arm is trapped, but she gets away. Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Becky Lynch.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Oh. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
She's vulnerable. Over the top turn.
Oh, Becky Lynch looking to raise the ante against her opponent here. Going all the way up.
Exploder from the top rope.
The end for Shane is looking inevitable here.
Oh, look at Becky.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast a lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
Oof!
Ooh, drop toe hold. Leading her into the corner now. And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Lynch with a back kick to the body, hooking the leg and driving her opponent down.
Oh! Ooh, stinging kick. Slips away just in time. Oh, ouch!
Bayley's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex!
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Lynch with a kick to the body, scooping up her opponent.
What a slam! Michinoku driver.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched.
What a suplex!
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky.
Becky Lynch.
This could end it all. It is cinched in deep.
Oh, I think she's gonna do it. I think Bayley's gonna tap out.
It wouldn't happen to a nicer person. I hope Bayley taps out. Tap, tap, tap.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. Oh, what a chop.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Ooh! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. And now placed in the corner. Lynch adjusting her positioning, opponent in hand.
Suplex into the turnbuckles.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. Manhandle slam. Cannot finish Bayley.
Shoulders are down.
3, no! 2 count. Bayley's not showing any quit. It's impossible to challenge anyone's character when they kick out at that.
Oh, my God.
Moonsault! You see that height? Oh, man, this might be it. 2.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
Look at him, put him away. Then meanwhile, Spears. He breaks the count with a kick out.
Almost got it done so soon.
Oh. Schoolboy line to put this one away.
And there's still plenty of fight left.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Oh, and he starts that offense.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And an answer from her.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Now here's Becky Lynch. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Oof. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Oh! These attacks are chipping away at him.
Rollins lining up.
The amount of leg strength it takes to pull off such a maneuver.
Look out! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
And she just stopped the pin. Then we see Shayna Baszler. So effective. Cover, cover. This could be it. Forces the shoulder up after two. What a match.
Here's the pump handle.
Turning it into the pin. She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Nice look. Here it comes. Rollins on the move.
Stomp.
And spears it.
And this might be Dempsey's night right here. Meanwhile, we see Seth Rollins. Got steam.
Looks like this could be the end.
Pin broken up.
Brutal stop to the body.
And she gets put. Oh, God. Chicken wing, underhook. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Gosh. Oh, boy. German suplex released. Then mean. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. And a shoulder is lifted.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long. Snapmare takedown.
Seated drop kick connects. Breaking the hold there. 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Oh, but they didn't plan for this. Oh.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
To the back of the neck, Scottish sickle.
Claymore! Cuts the attack off. And Tony didn't see that coming.
Boom! Claymore delivered.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Choke slam! Uh-oh. He counters with a great reversal.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Choke slam. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Choke slam!
Snap headbutt. Oof. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please? This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh, man.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Sliding out of danger there.
Face buster. Ooh. And Lexus just got torn down there.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Brought in the hard way.
Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, We've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bayley.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out, I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO, he looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bayley.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bayley, ding-dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress-up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
When you see a unit as alive as they are, it's really incredible.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
No, please don't remind me, Corey. Been kicked right to the gut. Oh, super kick instead.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Stop!
Right across the spine.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach. Ooh! Oof! That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Pedigree!
Lands face first. Face buster.
Getting him right into the corner. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Suplex. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Oh! Oh!
Punishing their opponent.
Pin. Here we go.
And a kick out.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Oh! Connects on the kick.
Man.
Hoisted up. Dropped on the knee with a gut buster. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh! Uh-oh. Choke slam! He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And still in this.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, tossed aside. Going for sliced bread.
Gonna counter power slam. Man, what timing on that counter. Gut buster. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. Counters with an attack on Breaker. Basement kick to the side of the face.
Breaker's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond?
With the power here. Up on the shoulders and then... My Lord!
Braun with a cause for concern. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
With the power here. Up on the shoulders and then... launching their opponent across the ring.
Can that be it? Can that be all he needs? Boom! Oh! Boom! Boom!
Laid down with a powerbomb. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Choke slam!
His capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Uh-oh. Choke slam sends them crashing.
The power on display right now is ridiculous.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Ooh, he fends that off. A quick reversal by Williams.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Wow, Florida immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Way up and down hard.
You're looking for a vertical suplex.
Wait a second, a powerbomb too? And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
Boom! Ooh!
With the power here. Up on the shoulders and then...
My Lord! And Williams is out.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
Prime opportunity now for Cora to get some separation and gather herself.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh, my!
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by. And into the corner he goes.
Overhead belly to belly.
Wicked clothesline.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Tag is made.
What's going to happen here?
Boom, off the boot. Bang! Oh! Oh! Knee lift!
The knee right on the temple. And down for the count.
What a performance and what a win.
Here are your winners. Black Angel, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
That can't be enough, can it? Countered into a new cover.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Foot to the gut. Looking helpless right now. Oh, from the rope.
Lynn's letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, boy.
German suplex.
Ooh.
Down with a suplex. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
Hammerlock cinched in, followed by a suplex.
There it is.
Nice exploder suplex.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Becky's taking what she wants.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Up and down with a jarring back suplex. And there's more. What a leg drop. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. Lynch looking to secure.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast, or she'll be forced to tap.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got back up.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bayley's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain. Attempting an early cover here.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, got to wonder what he's thinking.
Looks like they're looking for a neck set.
Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
Rollins.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
Looking for the reverse. DDT!
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Small package driver. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Seth Rollins hooking his opponent.
Small package driver.
It's not looking good for Owens. Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can. Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
Oh, man, what a gut buster.
The top of the foot, boom! You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh! Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Owens needs to find an opening. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
What a display of strength here. known to be irritating, we're seeing no different now. Ooh, KO is getting knocked around a bit. And fire with a straight shot there, answering back.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Super kick!
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Pedigree!
Seth Rollins once again doing whatever it takes to defeat the competition.
He is into the pin.
Is that enough?
Shoulder up.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Hurled away. God.
Drop kick to the face. And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Stop! Rollins just turned the lights out.
And into the cover. Seth Rollins scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future?
Thinking about a rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
And he gets the shoulder up.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
And here we go now. Elbow drop. Steered away there.
Going for the X-Plex, man!
Uh-oh. Choke slam!
Choke slam! Over and over again, getting beaten down with force. Launched.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Uh-oh. He knew what was coming there. Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, look at this. Hair pull net slam. Oh, my gosh. The champ being hammered away at.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Sharp left to the body. Oh, an overhand punch.
Inverted Alabama slam. That was all power. Taking it to the champ with incredible force.
With authority. Power from the suplex. Turns it into a pin attempt.
Not even close.
Gut buster. Uh-oh. Choke slam. Vigorous impact from the choke slam. Able to reach your partner in time and get the tag. Uh-oh. Choke slam! One strong attack after another. Piercing chop.
Side kick finds the mark.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Choke slam! Ooh! On a stop. Ooh!
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. You're looking for a vertical suplex.
Oh, wow, into a powerbomb.
The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Strong counter from Punk. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow. In comes Bayley. He dropped.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Barely down for a 1 count.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. To the face. What a redirect.
Uh-oh. Choke slam! The champ struggling to fight back.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Snap, headbutt.
Oof. Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Haymaker connects.
There's some power behind that punch. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
Ooh, got clipped by the thrown kendo stick. Fast thinking saved him there. Ooh, forearm connects.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
We might see a new champion crowned. He gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Double team maneuver on the horizon.
Double hip toss. Double elbow. That was pretty. Gut buster. Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near. Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then launching their opponent across the ring.
The challenger clearing and...
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation, but if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? Oh, that takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it.
That move was pure stratisfaction.
They gotta stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count.
Packing a punch like a Canadian winter storm. Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great.
Someone deserves a self-high five after that one.
This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
In the face!
And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
Good night. Oh, strong impact.
Oh, and avoids taking any damage.
Neck breaker! Oh, what a quick answer.
Got him.
Boom! Oh my gosh, what impact! Ow! Duking it out of the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
Ooh, what a kick.
Gets out of the way of that one. Into the Liger Bomb.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken to the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen. It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the Bang! I gotta say, for a bunch of old-timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Turning it around here.
And watch this.
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Hoisted up. Gut buster. Good way to fracture a rib. Devastating kick.
Oh! He's able to slip away from that.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Oh, snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. Sent right into the corner. Boom, what a right.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Boom, what a punch. She turns it around with the reversal.
Uh-oh. Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty. Just a clubbing blow.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Able to counter that with a well-placed knee.
Here's the pin attack. Instantly, he has his shoulders up. Wow. Hoisted up high here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And now the tag. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
He puts him into the corner.
What are we going to see here?
Double team.
Up and over with a double slingshot suplex.
Wow.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Devon now has his opponent set up.
And saving grace.
And on the line for Punk.
Oh, big clothesline.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Here's the tag. Here comes the attack.
What are they going to do? Oh, man, what a back body drop. Tag is made.
What's going to happen here?
Boom, off the boot. Owens taking in another punishing attack there.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Oh!
Snap suplex, very effective.
Down into the pen. Van Dam might not make it out. The count was stopped before it started.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Oh, look at that scoop slam. Oh! Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Dodge is out of the way.
With a big boot.
On the mark. Hoisting their opponent all the way up. Sit out powerbomb.
Look at Owens, top rope. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Just a step ahead of Owens. And he retaliates. Caught in a bad spot.
Put down face first.
An official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Van Dam saves himself.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Slingshot, somersault, plop job.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat on a hill. Big right connects.
Shoulders down. He calls off the pin attack, maybe wanting to try something else. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, man. Shoulder to the midsection. Up and over. Into a powerbomb.
Well-delivered suplex.
He tags in his partner. Hooking it up here. What's next? Pump handle suplex. Shoulders down. This might do it. He kicks out before the count starts.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the wall.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. Launching their opponent across the ring.
Right on target.
Snapmare. A jumping headbutt. With the power here. Up on the shoulders and then, my Lord.
That could end their night for good.
Ooh. Bayley is now under pressure. Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with, it could be all over.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, It was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Driven down STO.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. An early pin attempt. And he breaks the pin right away.
Clearly not enough damage done.
And he turned it around. Overhand connects. Left to the body. Sharp clothesline. Oh, strikes with a kick. Ooh. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. Boom. Boom, what a kick. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Oh, snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Clever.
There's no coming back from that.
Using your head, and she's in a bad way here. Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here. Oh my God, pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Oh my God, DDT. Lights out. Michinoku driver. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Look out! Through the air, and connects!
From ring post to ring side. What? You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Might be the end of the line. Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
Everything's falling his way right now.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Look at the power here. How about the shoulders and then...
My Lord! That could be the last dagger to the heart.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE Shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot, even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.